With high crime on the rise, keep your kingdom safe with Hyrule Warrior Protection Service. Our elite warriors are trained in the art of combat and are ready to defend your land at a moment's notice. Whether you're facing an army of monsters or a rival kingdom, our warriors will stand strong. With Hyrule Warrior Protection Service, your kingdom is in safe hands. Sign up today and let the peace reign. Howdy everybody, and happy Saturday. Hope you're all doing well. As for those plays here, and we're going to be playing some Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. And you know what? Before we get started, we're going to do the ceremony of same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremony of same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Thank you, and yep, so, and hello El Masquerado, hope you're doing well. We're just here chilling like a doge. And yeah, I don't have any breaking news or any videos to watch, so we're just gonna go straight to the game, so here we go. Alright, so, yeah, we got quite a few things to do before we start that main mission. Got these little battles to do, so we're gonna take care of them.
Shall we spar, Your Majesty?
Okay, I was wondering. I knew like Elon Musk was gonna like have like their country of origin. I thought it was gonna be next to their name, like next on their tweet post or whatever. But yeah, yeah, I was like, I'm glad you can like check that now because. Seemed like there was quite a few people like just like posting political stuff from India and things, and like trying to affect a lot of political stuff, which is crazy. And they need to stop doing that. All right, let's do this. And we're moving onwards.
Forward now!
Onward we go. To Lanayru wetlands, where the land is wet. Thankfully, these little battles don't take long. Hello, Fodub. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Should have put the Zora lady in here. And moving onward. And yeah, off stream, I updated people's weapons. Because I wanted to, like, get a feel for that. And should have been doing that earlier.
I endure. Is that all? Now then.
And he's gonna die. Thanks, Roru. Hello, Luke Skybucker. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Yeah, I may not stream quite as long as I normally do on Saturdays because there's an LSU game later today. And it's going to go to Papa Doge's house to watch that, and also need to run into town before I do that because tomorrow's going to be his birthday, so need to go find him a present. Since he's been pretty nice lately and helping me build hoop houses and stuff. But we're still going to stream for a few hours. Alright, let's go to this one.
Preparation, is it?
Let's see. Yeah, let's put in this chick since she can kind of use water more.
Right beside you. I wonder what this'll do.
Hopefully a lot. Oh yeah. On we go.
We make for battle.
killed a moblin.
My.
I'm not satisfied yet.
I do like in this game, whenever you kill an enemy like that, that usually drops something. You don't necessarily have to go over there and pick it up like you do in other Dynasty Warriors games. And the first Hyrule Warriors game that came out like on the Wii U. Which I never played it on the Wii U, but they did release it for the Switch, thank goodness. That's about like the only reason I wanted a Wii U, because I knew they were making like a game with the Zelda characters, and it is a lot of fun. But I'm glad they add so much more to these, like Age of Calamity and Age of Imprisonment games. I think this has the best gameplay. Like doing like these special attacks.
Yes.
Like this. I like that. And it is kind of cool that you can use Zonai devices in here too, but I'm probably not going to think too far in advance on those. Because you can like kind of combine them and different things, and which makes it cool. And it is kind of cool that they stick with the same art style as Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, the problem with Age of Calamity is that the frame rate was just so slow on like things that like just now attacking that enemy. It was really pushing the Switch to its limits. But on the Switch 2, I haven't played that game on the Switch 2, but this game runs much smoother. Alright, no territories in conflict yet. It's 24. That's 25. Okay. We'll do this one.
Never been good at sitting still.
Let's put the bird dude in.
You call for me?
Yes. I will call you Sam. I am.
It's time we get to work.
Just want to switch his weapon out.
Onward!
Okay, that's how I can switch. Okay.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Can't wait to see what happens.
Me neither. Let's do it.
I'm setting out.
Yeah, this Korok dude, mentioned the other night, he kind of reminds me of, if you had Scrappy Doo and had, Ben Shapiro do his voice. That's who this character is. That Korok dude. Let's go rescue people. Success. Dang, there's still more. He got me. Okay, that's all those bokoblins. Kill him. Not Link. There we go. Yep, that's every. All down. He's dead.
Yeah.
Cowabunga. Yeah, I never beat it, but yeah, that was a really fun game. Probably should stream that at some point.
We should ready ourselves before we depart.
I'm prepared to fight.
Let's do our best to support each other.
We may be able to use this.
We might. Off we go.
Let's move out.
Thankfully, not too many more battles to do. How they made it up to the Sky Islands, I'm not sure.
It's over. Down with you. Now be gone. Take this. Fire. Over here. It's over. Challenge overcome.
He is dead.
Too close. Must take aim. It's over. Now be gone. A challenge overcome.
Got some choo-choos.
Down with you. I have you. Not yet. Now be gone. Must take a challenge over.
And he's dead.
show of might.
Whoop.
On deck! You're finished! Prepare yourselves for this!
Hello, hi Mark. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. The constructs have been killed. And we get some steel. That's how I do it. There we go. Okay, let's do this one then.
Perhaps I can use this time for some repair. Fortune favors the bold.
And the beautiful.
For the safety of the kingdom.
I'm right here with you, Rauru.
That brother and sister fight.
To battle!
Not each other, but the enemies.
Let's see if I can help.
Need to kind of level her up.
It's over. Not done. I have you. A show of might. Take this. I have you. It's over. Now be gone.
And he's dead.
Overcome.
Well, he's not dead yet, though.
It's over. Fire.
But he will be soon.
Fire. Take this. Down with you. It's over. Now be gone.
Success. No boxes to break. And we got this flux construct to deal with.
Gladly, Minoru.
Take this!
Meet your end.
I have you! It's over! Show of might! Show of might!
Oh yeah.
Take this! Now be gone!
They have begoned. Oh yeah. We get a flux construct too. Core. This is what I've always wanted. Get your dad a card to Red Lobster. I should. Although I don't think he likes Red Lobster though. I mean, he's okay with them, but they got so many like crawfish places around here. That's what I should have got yesterday, was a place that does crawfish, and got a gift card there when I was in town. The city, actually.
It seems I've grown stronger.
And Leon's getting larger. Nice. She can repel. She's got repellent gust. Nice. That one's 25. That one's... Both of these are 25. We'll reclaim this
Time to
territory.
make ready.
Fortune favors the bold.
Queen of the Zora, ready for battle.
Let's do our best to support each other.
Let's do it.
We make for battle.
It's over!
Now then.
Uh-oh.
Show of might! The end has come!
Should have brought the Goron dude. Doing good. About to roll up some ganja and shave. Nice.
Show of might. Challenge overcome. Here.
Certainly. Mineru!
Let's see if I have you. Take it. Must have aim. The end has come. It's over. Challenge overcome.
And he's dead.
I am ready. I have you. A show of might. It's over. Take this. Now be gone. The challenge overcome. Here.
Right. I'll crush you.
I'm all right.
Ready anytime.
Let's go, ladies. That's pretty good. We did it. Oh yeah. Hyrule is saved. Or at least a little bit of it is. Oh yeah. Got a lot of supplies. Alright, let's enhance some weapons. Mineru needs some help. Wisdom and courage
There's
are
better to
nothing
prepare
without
for.
power.
Maybe this.
Okay, we'll have them both. Since I got swamp them out for this one anyway. I bet there's going to be like contested territory after this battle. If not, then we can go on to the main mission.
What? Not today.
Oh yeah, we smashed them. Oh, crap. There we go.
Prepare yourselves for this. It was hardly a challenge. Prepare yourselves for this. It was hardly a challenge.
It sure was not a challenge. Because it kind of wasn't, actually. This might be a little more challenging.
Witness my might. And fall before me!
I'm here. I'll crush you. You get me in?
I always do.
Sync strikes with the Graston. Performing a sync strike with a Graston will temporarily imbue your attacks with fire, reduce your damage taken, and prevent you from flinching when hit by enemy attacks. Press A to perform a finisher.
Land is here.
He is dead. Anything that can hold a sword and has 4 legs needs to die. It's only right. Wisdom and courage, victory. Nice. And we get rupees. As is tradition. And we've completed 1 subtask. Cool. Doing well. Oh, no, areas in conflict. Good. Alright, need to improve her. I don't really want to do... Let's see. Let me check on her weapon.
We stand stronger together, you know.
Okay, that's the only one she can hold. Okay. Perfect dodge timing window. Nice. All right. Yep, that's all the stuff we can do for now. So let's do this.
Shall we then?
Can't swap any of them out, which makes sense. Okay. Oh, interesting. I like those though. Here we go. Let's do it. moving onward.
Let's go!
It's great to see you again, Rafika.
You too.
I hear you need our help. And I believe I owe you for Death Mountain.
Appreciate you coming, Agriston. Though after today, I'll be the one owing you. A secret stone. That must make you Zelda. It's
One
a
and the
pleasure,
same.
my lady. And now that you're here, do you plan to fight?
Yes. If you're willing to allow it.
I am. Thanks for offering. Now listen, everyone. This forest here is called the Lost Woods, named for the way it mystifies its visitors. The place is a natural fortress full of dead ends and hidden paths around almost every corner.
And you're suggesting we use that terrain to our advantage?
Right you are. It's the perfect way for us to divide their army and eventually crush it.
Hold on. Well, we get lost in there too. I have enough trouble keeping things straight on land as it is.
Knowing Rafika, I'm certain he has a plan.
Fly above it.
Better. I have accomplices. Ones who know every tree in this forest like the backs of their little hands.
Of course. The Koroks.
There you go, Zelda. You're smart.
The enemies in the sky will be a nuisance. But my Rito can handle that.
Were the goblins talking?
Rafika, I've word from our
Not
lookout.
yet.
An unknown monster.
They're probably
has entered the
amongst
forest,
themselves, though.
Wearing striking red hair. What shall we do?
Red hair. It might be an archfiend.
Another. If she's right, this will be more trouble than we thought. Victory could come at a heavy cost.
In that case, it looks like I'm staying on the ground. Which means the skies are yours. Now go!
Yes,
Send the Koroks to battle.
Our goal in this battle is clear.
Win.
Now then, with patience and caution, we can see this through to the very end.
The Great Hyrule Forest, the largest forest in the realm, resting to the north of Hyrule Field. Its trees are bathed in perpetual fog, obscuring the secrets that lie at its heart.
Okay.
Kick some ass, Zelda. Chest. Yeah.
The hard-won victory.
see if there's anything this way. That would be interesting. I hadn't thought of that. But people always ask, what if Zelda was a girl, though? Like Zeldan. I guess they'd have to change the name to The Legend of Zeldan, or Zeldon, or Zeldo. For that game. Even though Zelda's not really in the title of this game, it's Hyrule Warriors, so... They could sort of do something like that. Yeah, because I think there was like some game on the Wii U that was like a Zelda game. I don't even know what it was now. I just heard about it and never played it, but that one has Linkle in it. And it's like, why do they have to have a Linkle? But in the first Hyrule Warriors game, there is Linkle's like a playable character. And he's dead. Set up camp. Yeah, I'll do that.
I've got a second wind after that. You called?
Save our buddies over here. Nice, and we get a raid from Bright Gaming. Thanks for the raid, Bright Gaming. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. And what were you just playing? Looks like He-Man. Yeah. And they've updated Rumble Studio, showing there was a raid. Nice. Adventures of Lolo. Nice. I heard that was a... I haven't played any of those. I've always wanted to. You're playing a lot of games I want to play. Ray said you were terrible at this. I don't know what he meant. He might be better at this game than I am. But so far, just pushing buttons seems to work. Hong Kong from NES Gaming in Canada. Yep, thanks for the raid and welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. And yep, hope you're doing well too. 8-Bit Gamer 2022, just here chilling like a doge. Pulling your leg, yeah, I figured.
Try harder. Wrong move.
Ow, that hurts.
Ready for this? All right.
And we're just gonna
Back to it then.
keep doing what we're doing. Yeah, I think, well, I try to enable, like, hyperlinks, but it won't work for people. I don't know why. Like, I had disabled it one time, but then I enabled it, but then it's just never let people post links unless they're like a mod on the channel, unfortunately. Yeah, one time I was getting, like, spammed with, like, a bunch of different accounts posting, like a bunch of links, like, to, like, some kind of cryptocurrency crap.
Okay.
And finally, like, I figured out, like, oh, just disable the thing, and that put a stop to them during that stream. But then I can't like, let people post links again then. I don't know if it's like somehow accidentally did it permanently. I don't know what happened with that, but oh, there's a hidden passage. Yeah, which, like, I meant to, like, just only do it for a few days, but then, like, I had re-enabled it, but it still hasn't let people... You can try it and see, but, like, I don't know if it's... It's probably still in effect, because... And that's been, like, over a year now. Furry porn links, yeah. Yeah. Furry porn in particular. Let's test it out, yeah.
Ready for this?
I'll have to look whenever I take a break. I hope it's not furry porn. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you for Bright Gaming. Yeah. And it'll kind of like look like it shows it for you, but it doesn't show for anybody else on the stream, which is kind of weird. Like, you would think it'd like let the user know that their chat didn't go through, but if you see it on the on-screen chat, then it means like everybody can see it. There's a Wizard of Oz tree. Dang, does that thing die? Okay, yeah, it might have been dead. Yeah, and that was like first day I was streaming Tears of the Kingdom last year, which was like, I think I started streaming that like in April or May last year, and then yeah, the first day that I was getting like, hey, click on this link to get some cryptocurrency or whatever. And I thought it was just one account, and it was like a whole bunch of them were just spamming the stream at once, and I had to like take a sec and found like there was like a way to disable links, and then but then it's never been like, even though it shows enabled on my account, it still hasn't like let people post links since then. Maybe if you replace like the dot with a comma in it, or the dots with the commas, it might show up then. And we get a little Korra. Okay, cool. And yeah, El Mascarado's a moderator, so he can post links.
Say goodbye. Ready for this?
And hello again, oh hi Mark. Still here chilling like a doge. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, I was trying to set that up because I was, I think they have like the app on Android phone to like do the Rumble wallet. I meant to look into that a little more this morning, and I might look more later today to see if, but when I was on Twitter yesterday, they were talking about like, they have it for, yeah, they have it for like the Android version, and yeah, I was trying to set it up, but like it was something wasn't going through, and I was gonna let support know. But yeah, any way of getting money, I don't mind. And one of the cool things with Rumble Wallet is that I think it like sort of takes out some of the fees that other things try to other platforms try to take away from, or something like that. But I think it's a huge advantage for creators in getting like their full the full money and stuff. I didn't hit her. I didn't. Oh, hi, Mark. Well, I wish they would open their doors.
Agriston!
It seems I'm a lady here.
I'm not about to lose.
There's a hidden path. There we go. And we get a raid from John Thunder. Nice.
Okay.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well as we chill like a doge. Yeah, what were you just playing, John Thunder? And yep, hope you're chilling like a John Thunder. And he's dead. There we go. Playing Resident Evil 5 Gold. Nice.
Ready for whatever's next.
Only stream for 30 minutes. Oh man, did something go wrong, or did you mean to just only stream that amount of time? The game has issues. Oh, okay. I need to solve them. Yeah, that sucks. I've had a few streams like that too. Especially in something like that, you probably have to reboot your computer and stuff, and trying to do that live causes more issues then. Because there were like a few times I had to like just reboot my computer, but I couldn't get it back into the stream that was still on. And I wish that was something they could fix with Rumble Studio. Because I think it looks like you are like connected, and you'll see like it in the preview of Rumble Studio, but like whenever I check like on a separate browser, it just shows like there's nothing there. They might have fixed that, but I'm not sure. All right, we'll see what the problem is. RTX 5070 TX Ti, nice. Yeah, I've never played any of the Resident Evil games. Mainly because they would give me nightmares. And I guess the first one wouldn't really so much now. But old CPU, dang.
I'm not satisfied yet.
Allow me.
What would you do if you heard banshees at 3 a.m. in the morning? Throw gas on them and set them on fire, probably. Hopefully that gets rid of them.
Ready?
Call the Ghostbusters, yeah. That's another solution. Although it'd take them a little while to get out to where I'm at. And nice, we get a follow from 8-Bit Gamer 2022. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the content as we chill like a doge.
Target. Ready for this? Seems victory is mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna say something a little controversial too, that most people might not agree with. I think Jeffrey Epstein, I'm beginning to think he didn't kill himself. I think that was might have been something else at hand there. Not sure what, but I have my suspicions.
Ready for this?
He has a lemon-shaped wiener. I'd never heard anything about his wiener. As a Trump fan, yeah, he probably knew him. He did definitely know him, and they might have been friends like back in the day. But I'm pretty sure too. Like
Time to depart.
I heard like he kicked him out of like his place in Florida, and probably was like informing the FBI on several things too, to try to help take him down, because he might not have known all the stuff he was involved in. Like I knew like Donald Trump back in the day, he was like a playboy, and he was like always at the Playboy mansion quite a bit. And that's what he was like sort of known like as one of the people that went to the Playboy mansion. And which I don't care. Like that's not where the bad stuff's going on at. As far as I know. But and it's probably like, I don't know if it's like through that sort of like just being a ladies' man or whatever, that he became acquainted with Jeffrey Epstein, or they were just like in some of the same circles. But yeah, like meeting you, we could be friends. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and I think, yeah, I think that's exactly the case. Yeah, he just found out like the pedo stuff and was like, yeah, I don't care for you, dude. Oh, this guy is available. So Tapton must be like Vilken and whatever the other dude's name is, one of their ancestors.
I've got a second wind after that.
I think it's gonna hurt the Democrats more than him. Yeah, I have a figure like it's gonna hurt like mainly the Democrats, probably a few Republicans. And maybe there was like something that Trump was worried about that made him look bad and whatever that was in the Epstein files, or he might have been worried they implanted something. That's gonna be the other thing, is like once they release all the files, like people aren't gonna really trust what's the files actually say, I think. And I don't know if you really could anyway or not, because if somebody like went in and deleted like a whole bunch of stuff, not just because like Trump was in there, but it was like implicating like other people, and so you don't really know which is true, which is left out, and whatever. Performing a sync strike with Kia will temporarily imbue your attacks with water, increase your defense, and cause you to gradually recover hearts. Press A to perform a finisher.
It's over.
He got no issues with that, yeah. He's doing Melania even old. Still, she's still pretty, yeah. But yeah, I think it's kind of funny, like back in the 90s, like if Trump had tried to run for president then, like people would have like known, like, and probably would have been more concerned about like him going to the Playboy Mansion all the time. But it's like now, it's like, I don't think people care so much anymore now, which I'm kind of glad, because that's like something less than that they can like try to like bring down a person or whatever, because like so far Trump's been really good as president. Of course there's like some things I don't, there's like only like a few things I don't agree with him, but like he's been the best president I've ever had in my lifetime, so it's like I don't care what they do in their life as long as they're not harming people. I don't care. Yeah, he picked the ideal time to run for president too, yeah. Alright, you have a good one, El Mascarado. Thanks for stopping by, and stay chillin' like a doge. Yeah, only 2 females were close to Prez. He beat them both, yeah.
I'm all right.
And they both had terrible laughs. They both cackle. They don't really even laugh. One had like people that just ended up dead somehow around her, and the other one was she just stayed perpetually drunk. All right, you have a good one, John Thunder. Thanks for the raid, and truly appreciate that. And you have a good rest of the day. And stay chilling like a John Thunder. Yeah, never trust a woman who can't pump their own gas. Yeah, that's why I didn't like whoever it was that was like Trump's vice president the first time around, because there was like that when he was running for president this last time, he like there was like a video of him trying to pump his own gas, and like he had so much trouble trying to figure that out, and it was just like, how do you have so much trouble knowing how to pump gas in your truck, dude? Yeah, I love JD Vance. JD Vance is awesome. Yeah, he's a smart-ass troll. I agree. So great. And I like... He kind of seems a little bit more MAGA than... than Trump, and
Quiet.
I think Trump's just still like the better persuader, but JD Vance is probably second best though. Out of all of them, even Democrats. So I think, like, dang, I thought there wouldn't be like somebody to replace Trump, and really, like, nobody can, but he's the closest that can. Because I couldn't think of, like, any other Republican that could do that. Like, maybe Vivek, but then sometimes Vivek says some stupid things that I don't agree with, like I think he was talking about like the H-1B crap, and was like for it, and like, I don't care for that too much.
Not while the Demon King reigns.
Okay, cool. He's running for governor in your state. Nice. I think he's going to be a great governor. If he wins it, but I'm hoping he wins it. Yeah, the only thing is like I haven't really heard anything, you know, from him too much lately. Yep, 48, yep. It was an electric truck.
We did it. We have you to thank, my lady.
Yeah, I don't care about that either.
Please, I can't take much credit for that. I told you, I had some help.
Worshipping a six-armed lady.
From who?
Oh, just a Korok, I know. Though we did have a pretty interesting sidekick. A construct, I think you'd call it.
Perhaps the one from Hyrule Field. This Korok and his companion, do you know where they went?
The Gerudo Desert, as far as he told me.
Zelda! Rafika. King Rauru sent us a message. Someone needs our help, far out in the dunes of the Gerudo Desert. Once the temple's been secured, he'll join up with us and we'll aid them together.
As we hear it, the people of the desert are overrun by monsters. A larger army than we've ever encountered. Putting his own tribe to the sword. It's simply unthinkable.
Yeah, let's not think about it.
Very well. We've not a moment to lose. We make for the desert.
It is fun watching Trump say, call him out. And like when he was doing that his first run, people were like, that's not presidential like, and like, but it's like, okay, how should a president really act? I mean, he's kind of breaking a lot of norms, and I love it. But like he's calling people out that would never vote for him anyway, at least during that time. And it was like so fun to watch, because like any other, like pretty much every other Republican would be like, I didn't really mean that, you know. They'd jump into apology mode, and Trump, every time they want him to apologize, he just doubles down. I love that. Yeah, Trump is like, F you. I like that energy from him. And I think like another great thing about Trump is like he would like we get new information. Is that like instead of like saying like some things like all the people running for president, they get the same PR people behind them, and they want to do these long-winded speeches and stuff where Trump, he just simply says, build a wall, you know. You get that visual, you know exactly what he means, and there's no ifs, ands, or buts or whatever.
Expertly done.
Just keep it simple. If we could just make Star Wars great again. Yeah. I think they're gonna start making Star Trek great again, because that was, I've seen clips of that, and, it looked terrible. Whatever they were doing there.
A boon I must make good use of.
Yeah, he talks like us. Yeah, and that's like what separates him from all the other politicians, and that's why he was like dominating in every debate. Like he could like just say things like that, and like all the other politicians, they have to like just sort of like give you like the long-winded version of whatever they were saying, and it just doesn't work.
Simply magnificent.
They're all playing by the old playbook, and Trump's playing by a different playbook, and that just made a huge difference. A more modern playbook. Yeah, if you got money and a hot wife, yeah, you can do that. He does have to fear. Yeah. Yeah, what does he have to fear? Yeah. He's got money and a hot wife, yeah. And that's like the funny thing too, like his first run for president, he really didn't spend a whole bunch of money. Like all these other candidates, whether they're Republican or Democrat, they burn through so much money that doesn't make a difference. And all he was doing is just sending out tweets, and that was just making news on their own. And even like, and he was just so fun to listen to when he was like interviewed, because like you really didn't know what was going to come out of his mouth. And so much so, like it was like CNN was getting ratings, and CNN had a policy at the time that they weren't going to do like people calling in. They had to like show up on set or whatever, or some booth at a TV station to do the interview, so there's like a visual of the person. But Trump was like the exception during that time, and they would just talk to him, and he could just talk about pretty much anything. Yeah, his playbook is the truth. Yeah, little Marco. Yeah. I think little Marco needs to settle down too, because I think he's trying to get us into wars that we really shouldn't be getting into now.
Perhaps I can use this time, I hope this goes well.
I don't know why they let him in the administration, other than that was probably like the only pick that the legislature was going to go for, but yeah, I wish he would settle down. Yeah, I can't wait to hear what nickname is next into who. Yeah, that was like the funny thing. Like Jeb Bush, it was like Slow Jeb or something like that. I forgot what he dubbed him, but it was something made him sound boring. I forgot what it was. It was just it was hilarious. A clip of Trump telling Mandami to just call him fascist is amazing. Yeah, I think it was like the prince in, or whoever it was that was like in charge of Saudi Arabia. He came to the White House recently, and they did their like little thing in front of the press. Did a press conference or whatever, and then right afterwards he was showing like like the prince, like all the portraits of the president, including like Biden's, which is the auto pen. like I heard about the auto pen as the portrait for Biden, but it's just funny, like just he's showing like other heads of state that portrait while the cameras are rolling. It's just, oh man, nobody else does that.
Strength flows through me.
Yeah, take care of our own people first. I agree. have nothing against the Jews. I don't think we should be sending money there or Ukraine either. I agree. Like we like Ukraine, we sent like over $100 billion that we could have invested in the economy here, and even like Republicans voted for it, including like the one here, John Kennedy, in Louisiana, who like has like a bunch of funny sound bites, but he doesn't really like follow. If you watch his voting record, he doesn't really follow what he says too well, especially regarding money. And he used to be the state treasurer here in Louisiana too. So, but like whenever they voted on that, the vote could have included like a way to audit that money as well, but they don't really. But for some reason they left that out of the vote, and it's just like, okay, we're sending like $100+ billion over there to a war that's not even really like shouldn't be our fight or anything. Not really us getting involved unless we're like trying to make sure there's peace over there, but like, yeah, like I don't know why we're sending money and couldn't get that arranged to like even be audited. So yeah, that's a lot of taxpayer money that just got wasted. And yeah, like Israel too, like I'm tired of like sending money over there. And now if they want to pay for our stuff and use our weapons and things like that, that's fine. Y'all pay for it, but we shouldn't be having to spend money over there. Because again, that's like America's not under attack or anything. Like, it sucks for Israel that they were attacked, but that's their battle, not ours. And then like trying to call you like an anti-Semite for just having that belief is ridiculous. And yeah, I have no problems with the Jews or anything, and there's several Jews that don't even support like us having so much involvement over there in Israel, so it's not really an anti-Semitic way of thinking. Yeah, I don't support Nick Fuentes, yeah. But he has a right to say it. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and I don't know what all he stands for either. I don't really listen to him that much anyway, but yeah, and like everybody like trying to attack Tucker Carlson, I thought that was really dumb. Like all those people that say that they were MAGA supporters even though they were like against Trump whenever he first ran for president. It's really dumb. And they don't realize like how much they're creating people, like the people that are like trying to make Tucker Carlson look bad. They don't realize how much they're hurting themselves really in their idea. It's almost kind of like the Barbara Streisand effect, where like somebody like was like, so like most people probably have heard like the Barbara Streisand effect, where like but that name comes from like somebody like posted a property that was for sale, and they got like Barbara Streisand's like some of her land in the background of the photo. Nobody would have known about it until she filed a lawsuit against the person for like having like a portion of her land in that photo. And so everybody wanted to see that photo then and see what was going on with that photo. And like nobody would have cared or known, except that she filed a lawsuit then, and she just brought way more attention to herself, and it just kind of negatively affected her at the time, because like because like people saw the photo and it's like, who would really care about that? Yeah, can't claim allegiance to any of these influencers, even the legacy ones like Tucker. Yeah, I agree. Like, you shouldn't really like declare allegiance to like just one creator in particular or influencer. And just like And that's like another thing I was seeing people on Twitter. It's just like anything you kind of have like a minor criticism of Trump. Like, then they just like, oh, you're anti-MAGA and stuff. It's like, dude, just settle down there. Like, Trump isn't Jesus. I'm sorry, but he's been the best president in my lifetime. But that doesn't mean I have to like support every single thing that he does and all that. And if people can't take criticism, like that's tells you more about how that person is. But yeah, there was like some on Twitter that were like blocking other people and like, yeah, that's being a little too crazy there. Don't want us to end up like Democrats where we're against our own, yeah. Just born when Reagan won, and yes, I agree, Trump is better, yeah. Yeah, I was listening to somebody yesterday. It was Scott Adams, who does the Dilbert comic, and he was saying like one of the main distinctions between like the left and the right is that the left, like, they're told what to think because they just watch the news and other people, and they're just told what they need to say and do then, or just get brainwashed into that line of thinking, where the right and one of the main reasons is like why the right is winning like in podcasts and stuff is that they're told how to think, like they're told how to question things, and like one of the examples he gave was like everybody like who kind of watches the news, and like if the news ever talks about something in your domain or that you're kind of an expert in, and you just like watch it and you notice like, wow, they really got that story wrong, or they left out some very important context there with the story that really would matter. But then you watch the rest of the news and you assume that they got all that right, but the right, they kind of see, oh, okay, but yeah, the news, if they kind of get my domain wrong, they're probably getting a whole bunch of other ones wrong, because every time they talk about my domain, they're wrong. But like the left just doesn't see that at all, really, or they just think, okay, they're just getting my domain wrong, and then that's that. Yeah, the influencers try to MAGA is dead is coordinated psyop. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, I just think like people really need to sort of like just have like some critical thinking skills and just be able to kind of judge things for themselves and just kind of see it's kind of hard to determine what the truth is in news stories or just like any information you get. Sometimes like another thing like Scott Adams says is like if something's a little too on the nose, meaning it's like everything seems like there where it seems like it's just the perfect story, kind of like in Minority Report, where like there's just like so much abundant of evidence showing like this guy had done XYZ, and they show up at the crime scene and you just see all this evidence there. It's like, yeah, that's a little too on the nose, and maybe give it a little time and see if that the story still holds after. We'll say you like Rumble better than Twitch. If you say anything they don't like, ban. Yeah. Yeah, the weird thing with Twitch, like I started streaming on Twitch, and I only did it for a few months before switching on Rumble. I was just really trying to get like just kind of like just do like a few, just test out streaming and that before I moved over to Rumble. And but yeah, like I was streaming, I was like kind of multi-streaming, and I was streaming to Twitch as one of those, and then up until like probably about 6 months ago, like I don't know what happened to my account. Never got any warning. I tried to like get into my account, and do the password reset thing. I never get a thing to my email, so I don't know if they blocked me or not, but something weird happened there. And I don't really care because nobody was watching on Twitch anyway. I was like only getting like 1 or 2 people at a time, but just to try to bring people over to Rumble, but won't be able to do that because I don't know what happened with that account. Yeah, I want to hear what people are saying so you can be informed on what they think. Yeah, exactly. And that's what's like another one thing with like critical thinking is like you should always like listen to people that disagree with you and just kind of see if you can like at least hear them out and just see, okay, this is why I don't like what they're saying. The problem with the Democrats right now is that they have no policies or any that just would correlate with like common sense, really. Like once you apply common sense to their, if they even say any policies, it just folds. Yeah, so many people are zombies and don't think for themselves. Yeah. Reminds me of college kids that never served in the military. Yeah. So they just chant the same slogans. Yeah. And it's weird, like on Twitter or X, that you see like Democrats, they repeat like the same thing with 4 lines, and it's just like, okay, are y'all like showing that y'all are a cult? Like, like it's like cult behavior. Like, I don't know why you're like really wanting to expose yourself like that. But I think they're losing quite a bit. I think if Trump needs to focus on the economy, and that way the midterms will still lean to the Republicans. Because like if he loses the legislature, then a lot of the executive orders he's trying to do won't be put in place permanently, and Mike Johnson should have focused more on that. Like I think they need to replace Mike Johnson as the Speaker of the House to kind of get a lot of these executive orders that Trump had done, like get them in the legislature so they're a little bit more permanent for everybody, instead of just relying on the executive orders. And then like then we get like, in case we get like a Democrat president in and he overturns all of them. Yeah, they call Trump Hitler, but they act like Germany 1938. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's so frustrating to see people act like that. And that's really all they got going, is just show how hateful they are, really. And like one of the funny things is like I was living in Oregon like a few years ago, and like I never really saw like, and it was like whenever Trump was first running for president versus Hillary, and I was living in a very liberal city, which was Eugene, or close to Eugene. I wasn't living inside Eugene just yet, but and like the most like pro Clinton sign I saw was like just one sign that said love Trump's hate, and that's exactly like the Democrats. They just love the hate more than they do anything else, because they've just been brainwashed to really love hate, and hate is a good motivator for them. That bypasses any common thought, common thinking, or critical thinking. You reach out a hand to help, and they slap it back. Yeah. Yeah, that's so true. And then, like, you try to help, you do try to help them out, and they're just not appreciative. And that's kind of like one thing where I do not really like watch many modern day like movies or anything, because it's always got a celebrity in it that I know they said something so ridiculous. Like, now, I mean, like, back in the 90s, of course, like, celebrities were usually liberal, but they understood, like, okay, people just think differently, but, like, nowadays, it's like, they really hate, they want half the country gone. I mean, they just want you, like, they just want to snap a finger and everybody be gone, even though, like, they support their movies. And it's just like, I can't support folks like that. If they don't want you, or they don't, like, show you respect at all like that, then I really do not care for them at all. And used to, you could kind of separate, like, somebody's political belief and, like, watching a movie or whatever. Like, you know, they don't agree with you, but, like, the movie was good and they were, like, a good actor. Now the movies suck, but that too. But you could always overlook that. But, like, now it's to the point where, like, no, that just spoils the movie so much for me now. Like, them just speaking out and really kind of wanting you just gone from society. And they're just in that world, that bubble to themselves. And it's really coming back to bite them now. Like, Hollywood is in the state where I don't think they're gonna recover that much. I'm hearing, like, a lot of there's a lot of emptiness in Los Angeles right now.
Ready for this?
Because there's no really big movie projects going on, because they shot themselves in the foot. Yeah, games are similar. Yeah. Nowadays, the PR package includes some controversial take, includes some, yeah, from the celeb the week before the release of the media. Movies can't stand on their own, seemingly. Yeah, exactly. And that's the bad thing too, is like a lot of marketing is like, again, like liberals that just hate you, and they're not even creative anymore. They're just like using that as a way to they think like doing some kind of controversial statement like that is going to help the movie out because it gets eyes, but it ends up as eye rolls. And they don't see the eye roll, they just see the eye, and like, oh, it got a view, but yeah, that view is not really helping your whatever thing you're trying to promote right now. And they just don't get it yet. I don't think they ever will. Yeah, Netflix Prime example, bleeding subs, yeah. And it's kind of funny, like, the one thing that, like, that I saw on X that a lot of people were complaining about, I guess, like, whatever that cartoon was, because there was, like, a cartoon that was, like, very supportive, like, I think, like, trans rights or something, or maybe there's, like, trans people in the cartoon, and they were open about it. And a lot of people were, like, shocked at, like, that, but I think that cartoon had come out, like, several years ago. Like, it wasn't even a new cartoon, and people were just finding that out. So there's probably no telling how many other cartoons have been made and other goofiness for that's geared toward kids. But people are just now finding that out. So, like, if you're a parent, it's probably best to kind of watch whatever your kids are watching. But honestly, like, older cartoons are going to be way better than whatever things are coming out. Like, the Looney Tunes cartoons are just so timeless. Creatively done, and all that. Yeah, say 70% of people are against the trans thing. Yeah, I think that was like kind of like what they say was like a 90-10 issue or 80-20 or something like that. Where like, yeah, the majority of people are gonna be against that, and Democrats are supporting like the losing end on that, like almost every time. Because I mean, like, what policies do the Democrats have that the majority of people would actually agree with? They don't really have any. They just say like, well, the economy needs to be better, and it does, but what's their vision to like stimulate the economy? They don't have anything. So they're just gonna be a bunch of losers. Yeah, and that will get you a Twitch ban, yeah. Just for even saying you disagree with it, yeah.
Not stopping here.
Yeah, and I think Twitch has stagnated, or they're reached their peak. They might could do things to be different, but I highly doubt they're gonna do too much that's different. Because they should have fired their CEO or whoever that is by now, and they haven't yet. Because there was like a bit of controversy at TwitchCon like about a month ago, where like they made one of their creators who had been getting threats from people like gonna come and like do something to her, and she had her own security guard, but Twitch banned the security guard. So it's like, well, I guess so then something did happen where somebody came up and like they gave her like a kiss or something like that. Where they could have done more than that. They could have harmed her or something like that. But even just coming up and kissing you don't want that. And they did that at TwitchCon, and she'd been telling Twitch she didn't really feel safe going to the convention and all that, but they made her go because she's part of like whatever program they have, and the security people that they had there at the convention, they just kind of stood by and did nothing while that happened. And so yeah, like there's gonna be a huge lawsuit with that, or else they got a big payout that they're gonna have to do. And the president really didn't seem to do much about it until like the public became aware and like were saying more about it, and then he kind of came out with a few statements, but they need to get rid of that CEO, and they haven't yet. So just like Cracker Barrel, they need to get rid of that CEO as well. They finally reversed on like their logo and then their redesign of all the Cracker Barrel restaurants, and now they're going to focus more on food, which the food sucked at Cracker Barrel in the last few years. Because I think they're just microwaving the meals. But they're finally going to focus on what they should have been focusing on for the last several years. Which is the food. But now they've probably lost so much money, they have to kind of be careful how they handle that, and probably going to have to close a few stores down. I could be wrong about that, but that's going to be interesting. Yeah.
I'm setting out.
I'll not fall back until all our people make it to safety. Says, What's his name?
Listen.
Controlling Pinnock. This fierce spear-wielding Rito warrior is a master of the art of war. Press X to make him strike swiftly forward in a straight line. After certain strong attacks, press X to unleash a follow-up attack. Nice, he is dead.
Preparations complete.
There we go. Okay, that's not that.
Farewell.
Done and done.
Steel yourself.
Lionel shows up.
To ground with you.
I fight on! Your end is nigh. Behold! Relent!
And he's dead. Oh yeah. We've prevailed at last. Regarding what comes next, I wish to join you, should you accept me. Huh? That came out of nowhere. But no reason to turn you down, though. As a friend once said, if we don't have each other's backs now, when will we? Were I to guess, I would assume that's precisely why he sent you to me in the first place. Probably so. So we get a new character. And some mushrooms. Pinnock, Rito Warrior, a battle-hardened Rito veteran who once regarded Rafika with contempt. Over time, however, he has come to respect the young elder and is now one of his most ardent and senior supporters. Welcome aboard, bird dude.
Things will go even better now.
I hope so.
I'll not squander this gift.
You better not.
I shall fulfill my duty as king.
Nice. Hebra gets a little stronger because of all the side things we've been doing there.
How pleasant.
Yay. No shops down there. Okay. Yeah, I'll do this one.
Don't go wandering off, bud. Wonder what's gonna happen.
Fun stuff. Let's move out.
Make for battle.
He has ended. Tree's not dead? Okay. He is ended. Do it.
Once more.
And he's dead. Oh yeah. We have saved the ash swamp. Cool.
Just keep getting better.
It does. Oh yeah. Oh.
Shall we then?
Let's do this
Proves
fight.
helpful.
And onwards.
Let's move out. Down with you. It's over. The end has come.
There we go.
Not done. Challenge overcome. Take this. Show of might.
Whoop.
No. Prepare yourself.
You got it, Zelda.
Take this. Show of might. I'm here. It's over. I am ready. Fire. Not yet. have you! Now be gone! A challenge overcome. Fire! It's over! We'll succeed together.
I'm certain of it.
Adventures of Kermit and the Hog. Hello, Slouts. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge.
I have you. Now be gone.
Good work, everyone. We've repelled the Captain's Construct 4. Cool. All right, let's see if we can get some materials.
Let us prepare for the struggles to come.
Looking forward to this.
Link is masked? Yeah, pretty much. Or they got like a construct in this game that
Let's move out.
very much resembles Link. They haven't named him, or he just kind of shows up in the game. So we don't know his origin, really.
I wonder.
But he might be a Link from like a further time or older time that was changed into a construct or something like that. It's probably what's going to happen. That's my theory. I went full anti-white DEI and didn't even want white men to be uncovered or non-robotic, yeah. Is that it for the tree? Yeah. Frost emitters. Yeah, we know. Oh.
I agree.
Take this! I'm here!
Must take aim.
It's over!
Now be gone! A challenge overcome.
He is gone.
Now.
Alright, nothing this way. We left one frog.
Down with you. It's over. Knockdown. I have you. Now be gone.
Oh yeah, success. Blah blah blah. Just women talking. All the writers of this game are female. Turns out the writer of the Fire Emblem is female too and wrote for this. Interesting. Didn't know that.
It seems I've grown stronger.
Nice. She gets 2 hearts. You like Martha in Super Smash? But Fire Emblem as a series never attracted you? Yeah. I never really played Annie, so some of my coworkers, they really liked it.
Time to make
I think it was a little more popular overseas than it was here. Even though I think they did have them, but I think like some of the earlier Fire Emblems they didn't really have over here. Because whenever I was playing Smash Brothers, I didn't recognize those characters from the Fire Emblem series, and I don't. And the only reason I recognize them is because of Smash Brothers.
To battle.
That and the Mother series. Although I kind of knew who Ness was, but I didn't know the other characters in there. I just remember seeing it in Nintendo Power back in the day. save our people.
With my aid.
He is dead.
Prepare yourselves for this!
Oh yeah.
Hardly a challenge. King Raru!
Sir, this one. Too close. Now then.
Success.
Strength flows through me. My turn. That won't do. Now then.
Bring its health down.
Yet begun.
He's almost dead. There he goes. We've saved Hyrule. At least this little bit of it. We are victorious. And let's try to...
Never been good at sitting still.
get whatever's in here.
Going in for sure.
And we move onwards.
On my way!
Oh yeah. Hello, Penguin. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Ow. I think he's dead. Good work, gang. Oh, we got one more enemy. He must have been here the whole time. Yeah! There we go. Capture the enemy outposts throughout Ash Swamp. And everybody gets a level. Hopefully we got what we needed. Or one of these. Guess we did, but there was more that was needed for one of them.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh!
Just buying everything out. Get us some goat butter, some rice, sugar, eggs, milk, honey, and cough syrup. There we go. And that's level 29.
Let's go!
See how much it costs to get them leveled up to 29.
Let's go!
Not too bad.
Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go. Nice. Gauges may fill in defeating a powerful enemy. Nice. So what we unlocked. Temporary dodge boost after dangerous attack counters. Nice. All right. Gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. Howdy, 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 everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Astro Those Plays here. And we're playing some Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. And before we get started, we're going to do the ceremony of same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink. And we'll do the ceremony of same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And guess what? Let's get back to the game. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go to Gerudo Desert with Zelda.
Shall we then? I wonder what this'll do.
It's gonna do all kinds of stuff. Actually, let me do something else. Maybe. There we go. I like that. Moving onwards.
I see. Even you have not been spared.
The villain has a massive army of monsters. None are safe, including all of those who put their trust in his leadership. It's selfish of me to ask you this, after raising arms against you, but please, we need your help.
I have little reason to distrust your words. And I know your attack on the castle was merely a result of Ganondorf's manipulation. But I do have a question for you. Why did you not seek our aid as soon as the battle was finished?
Yeah.
Our Gerudo pride wouldn't allow it. After our defeat against the Hyrulean army, Ganondorf tried to wash his hands of us. But we couldn't possibly turn to a former enemy for help without first reclaiming the honor we had abandoned. Ever since then, our leader Artie has worked tirelessly to form a growing resistance in hopes of one day standing against Ganondorf's villainy. The man is a blight on the Gerudo name, one she's vowed to erase by any means necessary. The decision to come to you was mine alone. Had she known, Artie would never approve of my petitioning the King of Hyrule. Even so, I'll bear her wrath if I must.
You are truly devoted. Well, I'm convinced. I'd be glad to meet this Artie if you would take me to her.
A wise judgment.
We get a Trump in the chat. Oh yeah.
I'd like you to send a message to Zelda and the others. Once they finish their assignment, they're to make for the Gerudo Desert. We'll head south as well and join them there.
I understand.
And Minoru, if you would. There's something I need you to prepare.
Prepare the cannons. We have to decimate Gerudo.
Request for urgent aid. Rauru asked Zelda and the others to rendezvous with him and Minoru near the Gerudo Desert, where he promptly headed next.
We're gonna bomb them. Every living thing there.
Reunited at the edge of the desert, and were taken to meet a fierce Gerudo warrior by the name of Artie.
Yeah. They kind of started Disney-fying some of the characters, kind of starting with Mario 64, because I feel like Mario was like a little bit different, and then they changed him to be a little bit more like Mickey Mouse-like in Mario 64, and I think that was like one thing I didn't realize, like Shigeru Miyamoto didn't really like that. He wanted Mario to have like a little bit harder edge to his character, but the other people at Nintendo wanted to not do that so much.
Artie! Tell me, did I say you could ask for help?
No, my lady.
Not only that, but you sought it from Hyrule of all places?
Artie, Hyrule Warrior.
There's no need for anger, Lady Artie. She came to us with you in mind, and your people too.
First that Korok and its bizarre contraption, and now you all meddling in our affairs.
Contraption? By chance, are you referring to a construct?
Well,
you know
the
of
bad guy did come from your region.
That's what it was called. The same technology that killed my father is here.
If I may, are they still nearby?
They went for the monsters, unperturbed by the immense danger. We deserve far less, yet somehow...
We've no time to lose. We might still make it if we hurry.
Wait! No one fights our battles but us. For the Gerudo!
Yes!
Okay!
The construct and its companion ran off that way. Help me clear a path toward them. Controlling Artie, this Gerudo warrior swings her curved blade with skill and grace, imbuing it with the power of lightning to cut down her foes. While holding ZL to guard, press Y at the right time to perform a perfect guard. Like that.
Steady. Submit.
He is dead.
No more.
Hello, Stelios. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. At last, yep. Have you been doing, buddy? Yeah, I might be playing some Pikmin soon. I don't know which game or anything, but I've been wanting to play some Pikmin lately. Too great to type. Nice. Big Pikmin, yeah. Yeah, it might be Pikmin 4 since they kind of added like a... I had played that like... it's been about 2 years now since I beat that game. And they just recently added like a Game Plus feature to it, so I might be doing that. There's Radio. Hadn't seen him today, but he's been in the chat. See, he was... I didn't stream yesterday, but he was... And I streamed late Thursday. But I saw he was in the chat on Wednesday. Yeah, he's been having a little issues with his back and stuff. And hoping that gets resolved at some point. I think he just has to rest on it and stuff. Will Astral pray for him? Nice. To be well. Now you got a connection to both places. Nice. We'll get doges in the chat. Compliments of Stelios. And a Trump. As well as from Ohimar.
Yeah.
Need some of these. And these. Might as well buy everything from them.
That should be enough.
That was my spaceship. It's doing well. Probably need to make a few repairs to it. Don't know who you are, but no complaints here. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever that Korok dude said. Finger bang.
It's over. You'll fall.
There you go, Zelda. Ow.
Simple enough.
Oh yeah. Oh no, Skibdos. There's a camp over here that I'm gonna go check out. And a chest.
Not bad.
He is dead. And we get a camp. Cool.
Wouldn't have minded a few more minutes.
You're mine. You'll fall. No more.
Whoop. Wrong button.
Shall ever prevail.
Now you're literally ready to meet aliens. You've developed constraint and wisdom over time. Nice. Yeah, some people like they get a little apprehensive, and then they hit dislike on my videos because apparently they don't like. I don't know if it's just like the alien part of me or the Doge part of me, but they don't really. They don't like me for whatever reason, so. They never comment and say why. Why? I think it's a cat, to be honest. Only cat would do that. An earth cat, most likely.
Your mark.
Say May to them, then, yeah. Or might say meow, but not the nicest meow, just like a mean-spirited meow. Or just bark at them. Cool.
Ready for whatever's next.
Or the NPC tone voice meow. Yeah. Yeah, this would be the NPC meow for them. Meow. No, they've breached the barricades.
My soul burns. I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
Oh yeah, kill the hive.
No more. Never safe. Not bad. I got it. Now. I gotcha.
There's a lot of stuff going on there. There we go.
Submit.
Build a camp there.
We return to battle. What? No more.
It's a Korok. When they can't get out, get up. Didn't know No Man's Sky got 5 quintillion or more places. Yeah. It's huge. Yeah, that was like quite a accomplishment whenever that came out. Like, and then they've improved the game since then. I haven't played it since they've like revamped the game. I should stream that at some point. They say you need to play 70 years non-stop, and still there's no chance to be at all places. Yeah. I mean, even if like everybody's playing, I wonder how long that would take, but it would still be a while. There we go. Money. Surprised there wasn't a trap here. Which I did go the long way. And another Korok. Hey there, little buddy.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine. Correct. I'll never cease.
My.
Not until victory is mine. No more. Submit. I have weak. Too slow.
All right.
And it's dead. Balloons. These Zonai devices let you instantly travel to any allied outpost. After using one, select an outpost from the map to fly there immediately. It'd be great to stream it one day, yeah. Yeah, because I did buy it back then, and then like after playing it for 2 weeks, it was like kind of dumb at the time, but yeah, they've revamped it and people are enjoying it now, so I haven't really checked it out since then. But thankfully I still do have the game, and I can pick up on it at some point, most likely. We get more dojis in the chat. Bronza is fired up. Whatever that means.
Submit! Quiet. No more! You'll fall! No more! We strike in unison.
All right.
Shall never forget! Steady. No more! I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
Yeah.
Such is the strength of the Garuda. I have I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine. Such is the strength of the Garuda.
Nice. Got him in the butt.
My soul burns.
You're watching from an ancient Dell Optiplex 380. That is old. And typing from your phone. Whatever works, yeah. Surprised it's able to stream.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
We are successful. We've saved the desert. Terror of the Sands is victorious, and everybody gets a level. cool. Nice.
You want me as your chief, then?
Right. If Ganondorf had never risen to power, the title would have been yours a long time ago.
Yeah, thanks, Ganon.
And yet, we've still not rid ourselves of him.
Which is why we need you. A leader to slay him at last.
Get rid of the only male Gerudo.
You've made your opinions clear. In that case, I shall be the chief you desire.
My lady!
Finally!
I'm sorry to interrupt.
You needn't be. I have a request. Would you accept the Gerudo and let us join the fight against the Demon King?
You've taken the words out of my mouth.
Yep, even the tribe of women
if
can't
you were
stop
so willing,
Ganon.
I plan to seek the same alliance. From this day forward, we stand together in the name of good.
Truly? You've no objection?
Even before our armies crossed blades on the Great Plateau, I knew you would someday aspire to this unity.
But how?
With a handshake.
I trust in you, and in the Gerudo. Even when cast aside by a foul tyrant, you never failed to protect your people, no matter the risk.
Now let's give her a mask.
I've always had faith we would find common ground. I present you this mask as evidence of that faith.
Yep. Hide that ugly face. The Archon steps in. Yeah.
Ganondorf shall fall to our might. I swear it to you, King Rauru.
Your words do the Gerudo proud. Your compassion, your strength is all your people could ever need.
If that is your belief, so it shall be.
So this is where you've been.
Huh?
To be honest, I was hoping to thank you for everything you've done for us.
Huh? Hey, I know you. You're the Princess of Hyrule or something, yeah? Should be getting something good out of this.
So if you've ever watched Scooby-Doo, there was this character named Scrappy-Doo.
By the way,
And if he was voiced by Ben Shapiro, that's what this thing is. This Korok dude.
Right? Woke him up out of a real deep sleep, and we've been best buds ever since.
You woke him?
There I was, lost on my journey in the deepest, darkest cave you've ever set eyes on. Before I knew it, I'd found myself in a creepy old room when I noticed a little shard shining on the ground. A guy like me knows treasure when he sees it, so I did what I do best, went and snatched it right up. Then all of a sudden, this guy just, whew, yanked the thing clean out of my hand. Next thing I knew, he was already up and coming to life. He's a real handful, I'll tell ya. Always sticking his neck in other people's problems. But hey, at least he never tries nagging me or bossing me around.
A shining shard? That means my theory was right.
Where's the shard from? Memory time. Energized electric knees. And his friend. Yeah.
It has to be.
Zelda. You mustn't go any closer. That construct is a forbidden technology.
I understand, but please listen. Our protector here contains a shard of the Master Sword.
Oh.
As far as I can tell, the sword that seals the darkness is serving as its core.
The same blade wielded by your royal guard. Link, you said his name was?
Yes.
If I remember
With its
correctly,
divine
yes.
power, I'm certain we have nothing to be afraid of.
Etheric
This
being.
construct
Yep.
could never possibly hurt us. Even as a fragment, the Master Sword won't fail us.
Yep. I don't know what any of that meant, but I promised my bud's a stand-up guy. Not so great at following orders, but at least he never talks back.
Minoru, please.
He wasn't that funny.
They speak the truth. He presents no danger. You've seen it too, how willingly he fights for our cause.
A fair point. And yet, I suggest we keep him under a careful watch.
Told you, Zelda, from the chat. Yeah.
When we have a spare moment, could you tell me more about this Master Sword?
Gladly.
Not to go butting in or anything, but isn't it time we talk about my reward?
No.
Of course. Thanks to you both, we still fight on. I have little to offer you, but I'll do what I can.
Ho ho! Then, how about a place I can put down roots? Somewhere that's not too cold, not too hot, and with a great big...
He's gonna become a Deku tree.
Actually, scratch that. Feels kinda weird asking for something just for myself, you know? Here's what I really want.
Money. Rupees. Oh my god, that thing's
It's hardly
hideous.
the traditional mark of knighthood, but it will have to do.
That lady.
It looks wonderful on you, Sir Knight.
You hear that, bud? You're a knight now.
Mysterious construct. The Korok's companion changes to Night construct. Vessel of light. Maybe we'll give him another name later as well. Meanwhile, or later, a drop of rain.
What is that?
Maybe red raindrops. Uh-oh. I think it's a demon. I could be wrong, though.
Lady Kia, you can't defeat it.
This is too great a danger to ignore. We've not another moment to spend here. We have to withdraw. Make for the canyon.
The canyon will save us all.
Hang on, bud. You can't be thinking...
The fight is yours. Would you have it?
He's like, no, and just starts running.
The construct will cover our escape. Fall back at once!
With me!
Yeah.
It's time to go.
What's a drop of rain?
You gotta be kidding me, bud. I'm not fighting that thing. No way, no how.
Alright, goodbye.
I told you I'm not... No, fine.
Alright, come on, little Benji. Benji do. Dang, got a lot of things. But not the thing I'm looking for in particular. Oh, there it is. Blue versus red. Yeah, it is kinky. There we go. Kaboom.
If you insist, raring to go. Time to end this. Yeah. Success. And he runs away. He got away right when I thought we had him. But hey, a win's a win. Let's catch up with the others and let them know we're safe. Oh yeah. And we get Castle Guard's sword.
And some steel. And materials. And love. Lots of love. Artie, Gerudo Chief, the compassionate chief of the Gerudo. Though she was once bound by Gerudo law to serve Ganondorf, she has since been chosen to lead her people in the wake of the Demon King's ascension. Wah 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 wah. And all the blue areas become green. Because I guess they're not split up for whatever reason. Does this thing stop? I guess not. Oh, and we have a few more things to... Okay, that looks like the next mission. We got a few things to do before then. We give him a heart.
Simply magnificent.
You can now access the Fairly Supply Depot. Thanks, Fairly, whoever you are.
Expertly done.
Yay.
Now that's how you do it.
A praiseworthy act.
It's unlock a unique skill. Yay. Sure. And let's gain access to the Gerudo's Supply Depot.
Not bad.
You can now access the Gerudo Supply Depot with ease. And let's unlock fuse attacks.
Just what I was hoping for.
For Typhon. Did we just get all this stuff? I don't know. Okay. No. Use attacks for Lago. I guess that's to assign elemental stuff to special attacks. Nice. I can press X twice now. Or hold it down. Let's upgrade Artie. It does. And upgrade Kinosabi with a special attack gauge. There you go, Kinosabi.
Masterful indeed.
Nice, we can hold or hit X or something.
Expertly done.
upgrade Vince, whoever that is.
Expertly done.
Removing weapon seals. You can now remove weapon seals at the weapons research base. This lets you customize armaments to your liking. Cool.
Excellent work.
Zoop zoop.
I'll soar even higher now.
Good for you. He gets a heart.
Remarkable.
Upgrading the material sensor. Thanks to Minoru's tireless research, the material sensor has been upgraded. Each upgrade allows you to assign additional materials and quests. Cool.
I can't wait to test my skill.
Me neither. Let's give him fuse attacks.
I can't wait to test my skill.
Oh yeah. Nice. Oh, gotta complete side quest or whatever for that. Interesting. And just looking around. Alright, so yeah, I was yeah, there's quite a few things I need to take care of today and all that, so but I'll be back tomorrow streaming, and we'll be able to stream a lot longer, so but yeah, I have to run here, go to town, take care of a few things, and then that way we'll be able to get back tomorrow and have a much longer stream. Yeah, having a lot of fun playing this game, and a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be, because I was worried it wasn't going to be quite as fun, but I'm having a lot of fun, so. And alright, but you know what, before we end the stream, we're going to end on a raid, and really appreciate everybody coming out today. Had a great time. And yep, let's see who, and also thanks to John Thunder and Bright Gaming for the raids earlier today, and everybody joining from those raids, truly appreciate it. And yep, let's see who's streaming right now at the moment, and we'll be able to raid them. And if anybody has any recommendations on who to raid, let me know, and we'll be sure to raid them. Penguin Steve, who is that? Okay, that's not Penguin in the chat, I don't think. Okay. And yeah, let's see. Yeah, I might raid Fused Aegis since he's playing Expedition 33. And though yeah. But yeah. And yeah, we'll raid Fused Aegis, yeah, since he's playing like an RPG or something. And all that, so. But yeah, hope everybody has a good rest of the day, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be able to stream much longer, so. But yep, hope everybody has a good one. Oh yeah, for sure, 8-bit, if you have a recommendation. Okay. Yeah, if you want me to raid somebody else, that's fine. You can raid them if you want. Alright, so, oh, okay. Nice. That's funny. Missing a long time, so don't have an opinion. Okay. Alright, so yep, we'll raid Fused Aegis, and hope everybody has a good rest of the day. And for now, this is AstroDoge Plays, signing out. Whoop. Well, that's his hyperlink. Let me try that again. Alright. Yep, so, alright, hope everybody has a good rest of the day. And for now, this is AstroDoge Plays, signing out. Goodbye, everybody.